All right, guys. So we are starting to get towards what I think is the end game. We already progressed we progressed Antes to the point of no return, and we're about to complete the mission for the Order, kind of see where we go with them. We're going to do that right now because we already took out the cultist. We're going to see if these guys are even hostile anymore. I don't know how this is going to go, honestly, because we did do our ASUS side quest, and she's now the leader of the Order. So there's a good chance that they're not going to be hostile. Give me 1 sec before we fire this up. I want to see something real quick. Copy that. Save. But yeah, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm not sure if we'll be able to obviously beat the game today. Not exactly sure how much story is in the game, so. All right, well, we're waiting for that. So we're gonna see once we get here.
Yeah.
But how's everybody doing tonight? Those of you guys that came over to the fundraiser earlier on the wife's channel, I do appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. You guys absolutely blew that out the freaking park. She ended up raising like $1,500 for the youth hockey team. So the parents, they already responded in the thing. They were blown away. I don't see any mines here. All right, here we go. Yes, we're gonna follow this road up now. I did clear my way up through here before. There was a lot of enemies, as you can see. We turned them into piles of dust. Yeah, all the quests on this game have been awesome. The companion quests have been great. Main quest has been great. Obviously, you guys know I love the branching storylines where there's could be you could easily play through this game twice, if not more. Yeah, so all this stayed clear. Jinx, what's going on? Look at that, they're not hostile. That's wild, dude. So before
you need to leave.
Or not.
This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is... I can't. Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Oh, shit. Damn, dude, she's not even giving him a chance. Well, come on. Why we bring her with us? Speed 17? Fuck. All right.
Glorious Dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Combatant stand. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn, he did.
Enemy in evacuation range. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Not possible. No target to gut. That's right. Squad. Oh, not yet. Hold on. Victory and death. The dawn rises.
This would have been a lot easier if I would have just came in stealth.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals crit. At recharged for mayhem. I need reviving. I need revenge. Those kills win.
Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy or companions are... no, I'm good on that.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
On the wrist.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Back with a vengeance. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Enemy in vicinity. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Let's weapon prime!
Indicator is gone. Weapon numb.
I'm alive.
Damn, there was a lot of fucking baddies there. I could see where people could see this game kind of resembling Borderlands in a way. It's Borderlands if Borderlands was like a full-blown RPG. I got Tristan last stream, yep. Okay, well, that was the quest initially, was to come here and clear out this building. So now we're done with that. Or this area. So this is the archive here then? No, I don't think so. Hey, get that good sleep, Jinx. So we're good. We'll do this after. We now got quick travel here. So that's all good. Actually, we could see if there's a fast travel. Yeah, now we have this unlocked if we want to fast travel here. So our goal is to try to see if we can get antis in the order to work together. That's what we're trying to do right now. If not, then we're just gonna have to pick and choose which one we're gonna side with. Scylla, did you see earlier that you won the jar of honey? You won yourself a jar of honey? I know you were working. Wait, what? Old school thing for the super chat, man. Have I taken the serial killer perk? No.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
I killed him.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Make sure you include the screaming for their lives until we slit their throats part.
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Okay, we got that easy.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I'm wondering if we bring Tristan with us, if he will be able to woo-woo the frickin' Protectorate guys because he's an arbiter. Serial killer perk, gather your enemy's hearts for added max health. What? All right, let's see here. So, what planet is that one gonna be on? So, Paradise Island. Yeah, so when we go to Paradise, we'll bring Tristan with us just to see how this goes. Dave, what's going on? So we'll get rid of her and grab him. Chris, I mean, there's a lot of toppings on pizza I would rather eat than pineapple. But the one thing I've noticed about people in pineapple pizza is the only people that claim that pineapple pizza is disgusting, like beyond belief, are people who like tried like Domino's pineapple pizza and are like, oh yeah, this like of course, like all of Domino's pizza's dog shit. Especially if you're eating pineapple pizza from Domino's, they literally just take the pineapple and put that shit on top of the pizza. But if you go to a legitimate pizzeria, who actually knows what they're doing, dude, it is actually not bad because it almost caramelizes the pineapple. It like caramelizes the pineapple into like almost like a caramelized onions, and it's a sweet and savory deal, but it's not overly sweet either. It's just like a little pop of sweetness that goes, and then the ham on top of it gives it like that like saltiness, so it's like a sweet and salty like savory mix. It's pretty solid. Yeah, if it's done well, it's edible for sure. But yeah, if you're eating like low budget Papa John's or Domino's Pizza Hut pineapple pizza, that shit's gonna taste like ass. So I don't even see any protectorate here. Oh. Yeah. So, okay, so as you guys can see, they're not even giving us the choice. Tristan. Well, your boy's here.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Okay.
I hope that is true. Though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
I will slurp this dude.
Forever prosecuted.
No, come on.
Unleash my might upon them.
Why are you unleashing shit? Put it back, bro.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
None shall stand against us.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Oh, you're from the UK. You don't even know what a decent pizzeria is.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Because, yes, there's plenty of pizzerias that are good, that have all types of toppings.
Fortificator at ready status.
I seen that UK pizza, man. That ain't it. I've seen that pizza over there, dude.
Stand.
So, we are still in combat with who?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Yeah. Yeah.
See, the thing is, you know, could I give you that, Paul? Pizza might not have came from America, but we definitely made it better. I don't even like Italian pizza, like pizza from like Italy and shit. That shit looks weird, bro. It's too healthy looking. Like when I eat pizza, I want a nice, sloppy, greasy, wet, just pepperoni-filled goodness. Chocolate over here is disgusting. Your guys' chocolate is the real deal, bro. I didn't know how nasty American chocolate was until I had chocolate from Europe.
battle!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Dude, my damage is so good now.
Breaking the fuck. There be none. Hostile concept. Commander! As you know. Go for fortification. Checking the house. Cannot move. What you set up? I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yo, candy in the U.S. is nothing compared to candy in Europe. Oh my god. I still don't taste the vomit flavor like that people talk about, but I can't eat like a Hershey's bar. Like that shit tastes like crap. But like some Ghirardelli's or something like that, Lindor's. Oh man, I could eat that. That shit is so good. It's like you can't even compare the chocolates. America added stuffed crust. Yo, exactly, dude. All right, our damage has gotten really, really nice with that. We'll go one more rank in guns. We should be hitting like an actual truck. Our damage is already super good. Even outside of stealth, because that was our main issue, is like our damage outside of stealth was pretty bad. But I feel like it's respectable. Satellite is deeply damaged, but the data cartridge has remained. All right, got it. Beautiful. Was easy enough. Somebody asked if I would do a second playthrough of this. It kind of just depended on what we had going on. This is a game I could easily play again. Probably not right now. It'd be something I'd probably revisit in the future. But yeah, it's good. GTA might get another delay. I mean, you gotta remember, prisoner. I'm team delay the games as long as possible, bro. Like I don't.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Bro, you better not be mad about those dudes we just killed.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
I think I was the problem, and it will continue.
Once they saw myself, they should have disengaged, owing to my presence on official arbiter business. Their sloppiness resulted in their deaths. The fault lies purely with them. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Okay, he's not mad about it. The thing is anytime a game studio delays a game, it's for a reason. It's not just like, oh, well, fuck these guys. Like, they want it bad. Let's just make them wait another 6 months. Like, every day that they don't release that game, they're losing money. They're spending more money. You know what I mean? So they want the game to come out as soon as possible, obviously. But obviously, if they're sitting there at the point like, yeah, we got to delay it again, then hey, the shit's got to get delayed again. At the end of the day, it is what it is, you know? And especially Rockstar, because they all their shit is always pretty top tier quality. They're taking out all the woke parts.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Okay, so here's the information.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Okay, so can I meet it with the bishop now? We gotta talk to Ruth.
Yes.
Yes.
You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
All right, so now we get to meet up with Ruth. We'll actually be able to do this. So because of my choices throughout the game, I am now in a position where I can try to, instead of choosing one side or the other.
You've made such progress moving us toward an Order anti-choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's choice. So this is our last and only chance.
Okay, so as you guys can see, we just hit that juncture, point of no return. We choose either the Order, we choose Auntie's choice, and now because of choices I've made throughout the game, by saving the two delegates or whatever, I now have a third option to have them both work together. This seemed like a very fragile thing too. If you made like one wrong choice throughout the game and any of these delegates got killed or something like that, you would have not had this choice throughout the game. You would have had to choose one side or the other. I'll bring it up.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The fuck?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Okay, so let me see. Is there an option here for... Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision. You're down at my loyalty. I'm not the one who helped to reasonable uprising point. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are. I'll continue to help.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. but I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Prisoner asks, what's my secret to sticking to a game until I beat it? I keep jumping around from game to game, no motivation. Prisoner, it's just playing games that you enjoy, dude. Yeah, I mean, I generally only play games that I'm interested in the first place, and then when we play them, you know, like this game, I start the story and I want to see how it ends. You know what I mean? So for me, I'm just like, dude, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it because I want to see. Now, obviously, if games don't do well on the channel, there's sometimes I have to kick games to the side that I do want to finish. But yeah, most of the time I finish games just because I'm just really interested to see what the story is going to be about. But yeah, I generally will. It does suck though, because there's been more times than not I've had to stop playing a game because it just wasn't doing well view-wise. But I've never forced myself to play an unenjoyable game because of the views either. I just won't play it. Like, it's not that serious. So I want to try to see. There's... anyone else would have done the same. You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Yeah, Levin seemed like good people, I guess.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Yes. I'm working with, I'm gonna negotiate a truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Yeah, I got speed 7, so we could pull this off.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Damn, dude. Yes, I'm sure.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
I've already gained an audience with her, so we can just go talk to her.
Oh, I am well aware of your extracurriculars. I only lacked the context to understand them until now. You've certainly built out a commendable framework for this discussion. Hopefully your forward thinking extends to the negotiations themselves. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
All right, so now we just got to head back, talk to Auntie, see if she's down. We were able to persuade the Order. I'm hoping Auntie will be just as easy. You guys are saying the stream's lagging? I do see a little buffer, but it shouldn't be god awful. see if it clears up. We had a little bit earlier too. Actually, we had a pretty big lag spike earlier when we were streaming. Yeah, it was a pretty significant lag spike during our Arc Raider stream.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is based upon.
Okay, so can I just like tell you I need to talk to Auntie?
Need something? Don't forget, whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
All right, so how do I talk to Auntie Cleo?
Need something?
Let me drop a save and see if I hit this.
Good luck, Mike.
This option if I get to talk to Auntie.
Need something? No, you'd...
This is exactly the...
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me, if and when you need.
Splendid. You have a reasonable amount of my confidence. More than most.
Hold on.
Need something?
Good luck, my Amelia.
So chat, how do we talk to Auntie Cleo?
Need something? In summary, recapture the Archive exterior from the Protectorate on Praetor. Our forces can help. Then, after you take control and do your little thing inside, hand it over to us.
Okay, so I think maybe I have to do this last mission for them.
It's the former headquarters of the Order on Cloister. The Protectorate have it under control. You recapture it, our forces will move in.
There's a lift outside the Archive from Spyreton. Once you activate it, all those troops will come spilling in to help you.
Good luck.
No, that's Auntie doing it with us, guys. I wonder if I already pushed Auntie's mission too far. Oh, talk to the take the elevator.
Bandits. I pit our least bankable toss ball team against
says require the quest the final lesson. I can't go upstairs yet, guys. Yeah, in order to get to Auntie Cleo's office, you need authorized passage only. It's authorized persons only.
Welcome to head office tower. Again.
Time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall.
We'll go over here and we'll capture just this just to see what happens.
Athletic.
Because this might be the last part of their faction quest. I might have already pushed it too far. But I told her no, I didn't commit to it. I told her I wanted to think about it. That's why I was confused. And why when I went back in, I didn't have a chance to speak with Andy again. Let's see where this goes.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Hostilities are afoot.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator is charged. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Back and scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. of their weaknesses.
Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The Crabble Claw's angry. Stopping my claw.
Automatic mechanicals chill you to record. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. I'm good.
Prudence dictates we route all
The last thing I wanted was
disruptive
take more damage
influences.
from fucking machines.
Help you with something? Mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea. Aborting surge.
Aggressive range.
I'd appreciate if you cleared out. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
We repel invasive elements.
Hostile intentions. Combatant scanned.
Oh, fuck, that's a hell of a grenade, bro.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Craft still recharging. Mitigating the threat.
Danger of plasma tolerances exceeded.
There it is, guys.
Oh, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Pretty cool weapon.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? This is Calcaduceus.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Kai, what's up, man?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Can I get it, bro?
Certainly. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Caduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave, bro.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Caduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
At least answer a few questions, bro. No. Either help me or die.
I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but as a dutiful subject of the Protectorate, I will not go without a fight.
Trouble.
At the end of the day, it was a choice. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rates increase. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't want to go like
ASUS
that,
detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
So I got this Rift anomaly data I need you to process, bro.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
So this thing has like 3 different personalities, one for Anti, one for the Protectorate, and one for the Order.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get it down to like, you know, like 10 minutes, maybe 5, dude?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better, dude?
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Anti's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Damn nice.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Headgear. The Cerebellum Protector. I mean, that's actually, it looks dumb as fuck, but plus 160 energy recharge rate is pretty decent.
Return when all required tasks have been completed.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Oh, I lost my extra holster. That's fine. I'll switch this to this.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
I mean, I engaged the turrets to kill the...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for confrontation.
Back in business.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting snow, I believe, on Monday or Tuesday. Pretty good, like 1 to 2 inches. I'm like, fuck, it's starting already, dude.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
This order here.
Hither and yon. Come on out.
Better take a gander. Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage bit housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing.
Please do leave me in.
You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Lady, you just told me to leave you the fuck alone.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
Magic.
You're what?
The controller of CORSAIR. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
Listen, lady. That'll be the last thing you ever do, lady. I'll come in there and I will peel your shit back.
Is that a fact? Well, best of luck getting to me inside this secured room before the garrison gets to you. Guards, we have an intruder.
Mobilizing.
Locking them down. They're enough.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How did she think that was gonna go, chat? Obviously not like that. Cause now I'm gonna get in there and I'm fucking your shit up. Let me in. Oh, the lock picking. Oh! Oh!
All times.
Well, now, bitch. Now you're a little puddle of dust. How's it feel?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw.
Damn, she could have did that to me. She could have turned us into a popsicle chat. I'm sitting here talking that shit.
Fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak.
Out here dusting dudes, chat. Literally. You know me, I didn't want to do it to him, but we had to do it to him. That's why they call me the Dude Duster 9000. It was either we dust them or we freeze them. Old school, thank you for the super chat, man. Beating on. No, did I? No, I didn't beat her, bro. I just shot her and turned her into dust.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Not quite charged yet. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. That's key. All charged up.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
You get the claw. My claw's always
Anyone else here a medic? Extensive damage, Commander.
Speech 9. Got a new perk too. Okay, let's see if we got anything. So strong means cannot be frightened this way. Strong. Does not affect automechs though. So I think we might. So serial killer requires the psychopath 2+2 to max health per heart collected. All right, fuck it, we'll try it. I wonder if it'll give us. I did see a psychopath chat option. Powered. So we gotta use my little mask, I believe. See where the power connection goes to this. There it is.
There's scrutiny. Take a gander. And once over.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Their intentions.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant stand.
Restoring the...
Hold on one sec, guys.
The storage rig is on its way.
Okay, so now we gotta just do the thermal transfer. Is there a shortcut out of here? I feel like going back all the way from where we... Oh, maybe this door here. Yeah, okay. That's...
Yeah.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
I love this fucking shotgun, guys.
Proceeding to attack.
It's so gross.
Back in business.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh, by the way, guys, any of you guys watch the new season of The Witcher? Is it really bad? Like, it just wasn't good? Or are people just being ridiculous because the same actor's not there anymore? And you know, which one is it? Like actually bad? The one thing I didn't realize is they changed his clothes, and the clothes look stupid. I don't know why they like don't have him wearing armor. He was wearing like a fucking jacket. This shotgun is literally one of the best guns in the game, hands down. Well, if you have a stealth build, at least. Definitely notice a difference, but it's still okay to watch. Well, the thing is just because the main character Geralt is gone doesn't mean like I don't understand how the story would get worse. Like, one guy like doesn't make the story better. The story's a story. He's just an actor in the story, you know. Now, you know, a good role can obviously play a good part, but it doesn't.
Instigating search. Seeking.
Chat, one-shotting mechs. Dude, one-shotting mechs. The gun I have is called Last Whisper. You get it from a rift on Cloister. I can't even see Cloister right now because we're like in this other area, but you get it inside a rift to the northern part of Cloister. It's so good.
Disruptive influences.
Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Mobilize. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle it.
Ow.
Yeah. Combatant scanned.
You're a whole bitch, dude.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Hostile in. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, we're fast as fuck, boy, chat.
Mobilizing. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in prog. You'll make me concentrate your work. I hate the enemy.
Chat, would you guys say my build is OP with this shotgun, dude? Just walk around shooting straight boss level monsters and just killing them in one hit. Just boom. But this is what you strive for in a build, you know? To build your build so it's building, you know?
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Resorting to violence. Protectorate engineers. Guessing they didn't do that much.
pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Proceeding to attack.
Engineering 9 or the auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Too live. What was what noise? Sorry, I missed you. I asked for it. So this blood. Shit. My own. Oh, it was the damage to like.
That manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the archive and the crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
You know when the big damage comes out, you're just like, like it just feels so good. Like I'm gonna be able to one-shot this from here. With this, look at that. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on.
I'll handle this.
So those of you guys that came through this part of the game without this build, can anybody let me know if it was a lot harder than this? Like,
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
so we're missing 2 parts. Where do we get those 2 parts is... Oh, there's the fuse. Yeah, Floppy messaged me about the server. I told him I'll probably check it out at some point. Yeah, he messaged me a few days ago, actually. The last caretake. Shock machine gun. I'm good. We did get this though. Enrage. Small plasma.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
But does it have a story? Because open world and being able to build does nothing for me. That just sounds like every other survival game. Does it have like any kind of story or like map goals, missions? I liked Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded was cool. Enshrouded was cool because it had probably one of the best progression systems I've seen in a sandbox survival game in a long time. It was like Valheim. I wanted to like Valheim, but Valheim was just too grindy. Enshrouded was like everything I wanted from Valheim without the grind.
Now to activate the system.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Not possible.
Unless you help me. Angry.
Prisoner, if you're on Discord, post that in the game request so I can remember to look it up.
Yeah.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Shotgun is crazy. Chat, this shotgun goes crazy, dude. With my build, it's just one shot and everything. Yeah, this shotgun is going crazy. So I think this archive is actually what we were supposed to get Antsy to help us raid, and we just did it on our own. So I was able to, I think, pull it off without having to side with anybody. No, we're not playing on hard. We're just playing on normal. But my stealth damage is on this. It's plus 450% just on the gun. But then all my other stealth perks, I'm doing like plus like 1,000 stealth damage at some credit, 1,000 times damage. It's absolutely insane. My stealth
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Rift processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
This melee weapon, do you guys think we'll finally get a replacement for our
Where
fucking
next?
hammer?
Punch card processing or the reactor?
So this is 204. 204. So they're the same. Yeah, it still does not do more damage than Wham Bam. Wham Bam has the shotgun burst when I hit things. It does shotgun damage additionally.
Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Punch card dispersal online.
Climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
On their weaknesses.
Yeah. providence. Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs.
Standing by to stupefy.
Got it.
I sense the lift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Alright, guys. Reactor's down that way.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at
Combatant observed.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Damn, so we'd be able to get a reactor from that too if I had high enough skills. So whatever we unlocked seems to be additional.
Yeah.
Big guy down there, fuck.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Reinforcement access. Yeah, so we'll turn off reinforcements.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
So you gotta pick and choose what you want. I would rather have the enemy's reinforcements nerfed and the turrets offline for sure.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
There it is, so no reinforcements for these boogers. Means I can just slurp this shit up.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
So you can sacrifice a fuse to enable reactor fire suppression. We didn't get the code though out of cold storage. All right, so we'll roll what we got. All right, obviously this is a pretty formidable enemy that we're about to fight. We're not going to be able to one-shot it, obviously. It's a boss level enemy.
Rough customers about.
Fuck, I can't even scratch this thing. Show you why the stealth builds are the meta. Chat, you ready, boss monster?
There be none. It is a privilege. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Attack me!
I sealed the reinforcement doors, I thought.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Great work!
Bat and scan. Fortificator is charged.
This. Well, that went easy enough. Power. Oh, that's for that other weapon. Power attacks restore 10% of the damage as gadget energy.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Jay, if you got some financial issues, like, you know what I mean, I would probably buy it on Game Pass, dude, because then you can get it for $30 instead of the 60. And then on top of that, you know, then it also give, if there's any other games that you've been looking at maybe playing, Game Pass does still have a lot of games on it, you know, so not a huge fan of the price hike, but it's still not a bad deal when you're facing down a $60 game. It's either spend $60 on the full price or spend $30, get it on Game Pass, you know, half price, dude. And for $30, this game is definitely worth it, 100%. Easily worth $30. Galagugu.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
I'm gonna keep the blue one. I'm gonna get rid of the antes one.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Cantankerously. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors fly? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable... hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service stop now, and I'll waive dozens. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Turn it off, turn it back on, baby. That's how you fix everything in this world.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's the best idea for,
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%.
Damn.
Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
It did look pretty sick, that armor.
You got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Looked like quite a time. Never bothered to take Spyreton for us, though, did you? Suppose we can forgive that little detail. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus.
Wait, what?
Look, I get it. Really, I do. But I've seen what happens to those who get in the way of Auntie and her plans. And her plans for this doodad are pretty big.
Auntie can't have it, chat. She can't. I'm sorry, Auntie's... She can't have it.
You sure you want to do this? I, and by extension all of Auntie's choice, have orders to shoot on sight if you refuse to hand it over.
Chat. Yeah, I think instantly they're gonna be yeah, I mean, I don't want to give it to Auntie, though, like...
So be it. For the record, this is all on your head.
Coming, you'll earn me a discount on all participating in...
Fuck. There's a million Auntie's Choice people out here, chat. What? What? I was talking shit because I thought it was just the three of them.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Locking them down. Patience. Still recharging.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Yeah, suppose you're right.
Of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
I still can't believe... Like, just like that, dude. Boom, nothing.
fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Hold them for mental reflection of those days. It's not just a good idea.
It's wild to me that like they wanted to die like that. You would think they would understand, like, no, like, oh yeah, you know, this dude is the real deal. Like, let's not do it. Let's see. So that doctor mission's all the way up here. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking walk, I'll tell you that. I don't have any fast travel over this way. But I never even said I was going to give it to the Order. I just said I was not going to give it to them. But Auntie was not having that. They're just like, nope. Like, you give it to us or we'll kill you for it. My thing to them is, well, you could try. So they turn this moon into a giant computer.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge. Ratcheting up my aggression. Still a bit. Adversary vulnerability. Commander, you're bleeding.
Just got to box relay. Damn. So that's Auntie's choice. Now enemies. So I do see a cave entrance over here. That might be where the doctor is.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Ain't sure what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while. Tried to tough it out, but considering the utter disregard you showed me and the blood of my folk that you keep spilling, I don't think there's a place for me at your side anymore.
What are you talking about? They put a kill order out on me.
Nope. I ain't exactly hid my feelings on all this. Now, it's too late. I'd like to say I'm sorry. Like to.
Bitch, I came here to do your fucking side question.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. That's not bad either.
bullet blender. This gun never has to reload, accepts all types of bullets that the player has. It's okay. It's got a good damage multiplier too for stealth, but melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. That's pretty good. Seeing as my sneak attack modifier is a billion. That's what I'm saying, Twisted. Zinzo's Twisted, guys. Thank you so much for the super chats for the overall IG or IRL. Respect to the authentic. I appreciate you, Zinzo. I really do. And you know, that was wild. Literally, we got to the doorstep of her companion quest, and she was like, "Hold up, Commander." And then I was like, "What's up?" And then she was just like, "Peace." I'm like, okay. Just like that? You're just gonna leave me? My thing is, I would want a faster melee, honestly. Get rid of this anti-choice shit, bro. They don't even like me anymore.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledged. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
There's a switch behind those crates that unlock that level 11 lock. Oh shit. Dang, dude. The rookie's reward. What is this? Short round mag. It's got a pretty slow firing rate though. Damn, but it levels up as you play with it. Yeah, the stealth multiplier I know would be pretty big, but it won't do much for us. Because I wouldn't really use it in stealth. I want to head over to free market real quick. Yeah, it said it levels up. Yeah, we can't even go back to antes. Drew, you have a good night, bro. But now you guys know where it is. Starting a new game. These two killers had never let me down. Yeah, we still have two other factions. Well, the Protectorate's like, we got the Order. The Protectorate's kind of never really been
I'm
friendly.
telling me if I browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free.
Agatha.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
Bye from me. Hello once more.
So he has a crafting
Anybody
materials.
even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
I don't even think I can go back to Fair Market. Yeah, I'll be checking out Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC. For sure. I wanted a faster melee weapon. Now that we have that stealth damage buff, but drop a save.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void take that consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could flay him once for each.
The consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, we'll bring Tristan and Marisol. Let Tristan get some revenge.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, They do not look right. The consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils. Taking punitive action!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
For combatant analysis.
My injury.
Go for torpification. Target X. Torpification in progress.
Get ready.
Damn.
You try to limit. Combatant scan.
From down here.
God damn.
Personnel. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm a sniper rifle back out.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
These turrets hit fucking hard, dude.
The plan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Fuck.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find even most blankets to be wrong. Let us find this alternate. Our commander hangs for the word.
Turn the fire off. Fucking genius.
Boss, it was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
Such a genius, dude. Overload the panel. We need a scrap or perk to do that.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It's my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Way to bypass that open bridge area. Engineering 13. This would have been a nice fucking shortcut if we had higher lockpicking or higher engineering. We have neither. No, stop it.
I shall not stay your execution.
Multiplicator at ready status.
To the
Status currently awesome.
You must keep your... I would not...
Hit the wrong fucking button.
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down.
Interrupted. En route. Exposure. Undermining.
Have my thanks and my hat.
Pretty sure this is where we would have came out of if we were at. Maybe that's where we gotta go in.
Why did you make me do this? Why? Mighty Architect, is there another sane person in this horrible place? They sound distressed. We must rescue them.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't... I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
Fuck, chat. I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear.
Doesn't feel like that.
Providence is much too close for safety, and that rover it has dispensed. Not what this might imply.
Threat detected.
Disruptive influences!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Sucking my shit! Fuck. My shit ain't high enough to override those.
Reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Opting for that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Torpificator is charged.
Your judgment has found you.
Status currently prospering.
Combatant scanned.
Very numb. Taking the...
Interrupted. End ready.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Rectification.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Oh, it's fucking me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You have my thanks and my happiness.
Dude, they try to turn me into a fucking, I don't know, like a leaky butt McGillicuddy or something. I don't, they're trying to really do my shit in.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship. Suggest we scour the area. The scientists here were unlikely near the caliber of the Order, but perhaps they left something useful.
Like something to heal with?
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
This is very curious. Some of the science eludes me, but this equation, although incomplete, clearly has to do with the rift in the other room. What do you think, Commander?
I don't care about none of that. I'm looking for heals. This came in clutch.
Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the consul.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Commander! Stop dying!
Christ. Yeah, so we need to bypass that first.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their seal never lied.
Yes?
Sovereign's office. Huh. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
We operate by the Sovereign's grace. Our accomplishments are his own. If you wish to take credit for a punishment I meted out, I would be delighted.
Little 18 lock picking to get into there. See if that information off the computer was enough to get this shut down.
I should have expected that my sovereign would have solved such a complex equation himself. What a brilliant mind. Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
Yeah, so it was right there on the chalkboard.
Splendid. Rift secure.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Sovereign seems capture the readings. Let the flame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
Big ass mech chat. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot it, but I should be able to two-shot it. So when I said two-shot it, I actually meant I'm gonna one-shot the fuck out of it.
Taking punitive action!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Cannot doubt it. If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Quantum, what's going on, bro?
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
Gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
Star Wars shit right now, Chad.
Dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts. It is a privilege to die for the...
You have my attention.
Take a gander.
On targets at...
Hey there.
Just stand against us!
That's not cover!
That was a spirited little fracas. Let us push on to the rift module.
If memory serves, we may be able to find it on the second level of this ship.
This unit is rated. Please make a request. Display.
Oh, it's selling me shit. Incendiary rocket pistol? Yeah, let me get that, bro.
Hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
On their weaknesses.
Combatant scan.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Yeah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. That wasn't so difficult now, was it?
No! I do not need a respite. I would vote in favor of fighting our way
to the console, but if you do not, we should either locate an access card
or keep away from our foes. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we will be able to gather information on where the consul's modulator is stationed. Yet I can see the sheer arrogance in this display. Reconstitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
Got a tissue sample, but I don't know if that's what we use here in this biology lab. Yep. Notice the red is the time of circuit damage random site leave on the place. Once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Irrefutable proof that the consul's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
Well, the modulator's certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together.
I heard an alarm on the crew deck. Considering your manner of being, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Oh, you mean those scratch marks? Someone burned a bratwurst in the kitchen, really?
Very well. Administrator, inform the others that we have a visitor. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
Yep. I need access to the modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
What? I know you're attempting large-scale reconstitution.
So you are familiar with the work we're doing. Tell me, what do you make of our experimentations?
Well, they present a rather bleak outlook, don't they? Yeah, so...
So you are seeing what I'm seeing. I fear that I was alone. But none of these daft scientists seem to show any concern over our findings. Reconstitution is not working as expected. We are dealing with twisted versions of what was once normal. It's as I've been saying for weeks, but still, this ludicrous experiment continues. And what makes you think that you have the authority to fix this? Then we are indeed of the same mind. But you are not the one that I must convince to deviate from this mess we're in. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that Rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
There's a chance.
A deck up in the control room. The console.
Science deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Yeah, dude ain't listening to that. He don't give a fuck.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet.
Yeah, he ain't gonna care about none of that stuff.
Shall we?
There you are, Commander. What happened? I thought you were looking for the rift modulator. Why does it still look like that out there?
I did find a modulator, but we can't operate it without having control of the ship.
That's unacceptable. That complicates matters greatly. What should happen if it's damaged as we seize control from the console?
We secured the rift modulator schematics earlier on. If this all goes pear-shaped, they're our fallback plan.
Well, suppose I'm pleased to see that you still run a tight ship. That gives us options. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about? In the deep reaches of space? I suppose that revelation should not come as a surprise.
Can't know definitely that no humans have been there deep in...
Not much more than you. Only that space is vast, and even with our brilliance, we cannot possibly hope to know all the secrets it contains. But we will need to table this discovery and its implications for a later time. The consul needs dealing with. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce him or his plan outright, he will not yield. Unless you find his weak spots and chip at those first.
Worth a try, if you think you can navigate his delicate ego. If you fail, we'd be on our back foot in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna be able to fucking convince this dude.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Throw as many of your lackeys into the grinder as you wish. You will answer for your crimes if I must part a sea of bodies to do so.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. My dear agent, everything that occurs in Arcadia I know of. My sentinels have made sure of that. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
So we can...
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways.
What's up, Fred?
What else can I
How
do?
you doing, brother, man?
But what is bidden?
Beware, Commander. The consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
What?
No. Every breath this blackguard draws is a breath stolen from the people of Arcadia. Execution is almost too good for him.
Really, Tristan? God damn it, why the fuck did we bring Tristan with us, guys? You fucked it all up. And I don't have high enough speech.
This course of action will see the crimes levied against the people of Arcadia rightfully revenged. I'm pleased that you have been convinced. Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree, traitorism against the Sovereign and his Protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You overeager fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Prosecuting! Ready to dispense judgment! Once I can rise!
Torpification in progress. Vital critical.
Fuck, dude, that was a lot of damage.
There you are, Commander. What happened?
I have...
Well, did you happen upon anything else that he may work the more? And if you...
So, I only hope that bringing him to justice shall heal the wounds created by his traitorism. If only the Supreme let it... I am on. Soon, the Sovereign will
so
be
we can't
avenged.
send him away, dude.
Throw as many...
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is and what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what... Yeah, you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by but now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the... You think yourself, what's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over... For all your... Tell me. It was I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that... When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive in our... But it is as the Grand Architect designed.
Beware, Commander. The consul is a master...
And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself.
Yes,
no. Every breath...
You...
I shall...
Stay out of my way.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Vitals critical.
Target analyzed. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Fortificator is charged. Locking them down. Taking... Medic, please!
Fuck. Fred, no way, dude. Bro, thank you for the 50 fucking gifted members. That is crazy, bro. We are getting our asses handed to us right now, Chuck. All because of fucking Tristan, man.
There you are, Commander. What happened? Well, did you happen upon anything? He may work the more and if...
Fuck.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are... And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? Yeah, you are a relic of an But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. What's his is mine. And the victor... Tell me. I was able to buy the time to enact the very... When the matriarch discovered the first skip in our... But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden? That is not how this works. How, pray tell, will the plan elevate humanity if its very custodians are in no position to do so? Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
Beware.
And were I within reach, I would strike...
No. every breath this blackguard draws, this consul, you open to battle!
Stay out of my way.
Wish I could fucking save right here, dude.
There, a misbegotten fool. To fall. But unhip.
Yeah, Tristan just dies immediately, which is annoying as fuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Adversary box.
God damn.
Torpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combat.
Taking the fight out of them.
Medics, please.
The rocket pistol? I mean, I guess we could try that. I need to see fucking heals.
Fall quickly and do.
Fuck you, dude. It's bad, guys. Like the amount of damage we take is just super fucking. And my build does nothing in this fight, so we're at quite a disadvantage. The only I like this armor though because it stops time when we're about to die. Yeah, Tristan absolutely fucked us on this
There
fight,
you are,
man.
Commander. What happened? Well, did you happen upon anything else that I should know? Charming. Stealing gains me nothing. Information that aids us against our mutual enemy, well, that's worth a great deal.
Yeah,
He made them, and if
the only thing I'm thinking, chat, is fucking. I might have to fucking. No, damn, we're only on normal difficulty, dude. I'm like, dude, I might have to lower the fucking difficulty. No, we can't switch characters or anything, dude.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The consul, a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become...
Damn it. Yeah, I mean, we could put it on story difficulty, but...
fraught. We may need... You so passionately delivered, and yet so and what am I to do but carry on? Yeah, you are a relic of an imp. I've been but now you're here, scurrying around my ship, and what's his is mine. For tell me, I was able to buy the time to enact when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive. But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. Listen, since that alone should tell you that we don't make our... Without this discovery, we may never have... I'm unconcerned with the flesh. And anyway, it'll take more than that wet now. As fascinating as your pseudo... And were I within reach... You overeat...
Taking unit
Stay out of my way!
I've eyes on it.
And attack was not there.
Locking them down! Fortification!
On the
Fortificator is charged! There be none mitigating the threat! Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Target!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Each of
Combatant scan. No time to dally on move. Access the helm. Now
have my tanks and my hammer.
Yeah, it definitely made it way easier. Fuck. Course and volatile. Closer to rift. Conventional metanoid brace for catastrophic event.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but I believe I understand. If we wish to halt Arcadia's destruction, this ship must be flown into the rift. Manually.
Damn.
I wish to aid the people of Arcadia, but it is much more difficult as a corpse.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes.
Damn, bro.
I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join you.
You needn't suffer for DeVries' misdeeds, Marisol. But if you are set on this path, then I shall respect you all the more for it.
I mean, no need for her to do it.
Well, I, for one, can't wait to hear your bright idea for circumventing the inevitable. Someone must take action. If only it hadn't...
Laying down one's life seems the utmost test of Earth Directorate Agent Metal. You do your fellows proud.
Oh, my heart is warmed by the sudden show of support, to be sure. Now get out of here and put those schematics to use. I've got a mission to complete.
Damn, bro. Right, again, thank you for the 50, bro. That is fucking huge, man.
And so, in the end, Augustine DeVries chose to die to atone for her actions.
Good thing we saved her.
And yet, even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. After defending for Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead.
We were right there.
Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's choice and became listless, unsure what to do with her life. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. Marisol quietly fumed over her unfinished business with Anaïs Bujold at Point Obviation. She eventually passed away in her sleep, alone and full of regret. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. The commander's decision to keep archive control from either the corporatists or the Ascendants had far-ranging consequences, leaving the colony in a perpetual state of uncertainty as the Order and Auntie's Choice continued to jockey for power. Ruth Passar grew despondent over the Order's lack of progress on the equation. She ultimately became a footnote in Appendix 17 of the Order's 111-volume Annotated History of the Universal Equation. Auntie was eventually exposed as nothing more than a head in a jar, undermining her credibility and resulting in a call for a new CEO.
Oh, shit.
Underling infighting led to a significant dip in productivity and profit, leaving Auntie's choice in the red. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state.
I killed him.
All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Yeah, so not the greatest ending, but shit. Yeah, so you could definitely play through this game probably 3 times, no problem, to get different endings. But shit, guys, I really enjoyed that, man. I did have a lot of fun with that. We'll probably revisit this at another point, try to make some more different decisions later on down the line in life. But nah, it was a good ass time. Again, Fred, I want to say thank you so much for that, bro. That huge 50, man. That's crazy. I want to say thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out today. It's been a long day. We'll be back tomorrow with some new stuff. Not exactly sure what we're doing yet. I gotta figure that out, but we'll be back with some new stuff tomorrow. So again, thank you guys for all the love, all the support. Make sure you smash that like button on the way out. Drop some comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And again, I love you guys. I do hope you have a great rest of your night. And oh, of course, Fred. Let me see, where the heck is... There it is. There it is. As you guys know, oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to put the link in the description. I wanted to post it in chat, but it's too long. Like the damn website URL is long as fuck. But guys, as you guys know, Fred has been a legend on the channel, showing so much love and support to the community. With so much, like, unbelievable amount of love. And let me actually nerf this real quick. And he released a book not too long ago. And I don't know how to short link it. That's what I was trying to figure out how to do just now. And I couldn't figure that shit out. I even went straight to Amazon and it's still super long. Let me see really quick. If I post just a little piece of it. Can I click it? Okay. Yeah. So I can do that. But he released a book, and if you guys want to show some love back to him, I did. He actually sent me a hard copy of it. Yeah, he actually I actually ended up getting a hard copy of it, which is freaking, it's so sick. But yeah, if you guys want to show some love, make sure you guys go check out the link. It's right. I just dropped it right there in chat too. But if you got a new trailer for it, dude, send me that, and then tomorrow I'll showcase that tomorrow. Yeah, it's really, really cool, man. No, yeah, it was the link for Fred's book right there. But yeah, guys, make sure you go check it out for real. But yeah, if you give me that trailer, I'll properly showcase that shit tomorrow for sure. I just got to get it set up on my stream interface again. All right, guys, I want to say though, thank you so much for the love, for the support. It means the world to me. I got some stuff I got to take care of. My son has a game tomorrow at like 11 something, so we'll be starting after that. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys again for all the love and the support. I do appreciate you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.